course I'll...
As the...
Those... But the...
Hey! Scissors...
Nothing... Wait. They were...
An orange... in the...
So, thank you. Nikki, let's report both of these scenes to Jenny first. Maybe we can look at all the facts and figure out a new lead together.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
the Dawn's first light prep area, the site of Benny's attack, the missing suitcase scene. We finally investigated them all.
Wow. Well, Momo, now you know. Being a detective thing, of course, but... Though the... Right.
Yeah.
So it's... True.
That's...
Cause... The suitcase was the thief's real target, so the missing suitcase is the key. We question...
Yes.
That short... Oh, exact. And as...
Wow, you're right.
This means that only Mr. Leon and the mysterious Pat...
Well then, because...
Not yet. I think... Yeah. Huh?
So that's it. You all want to erase this misunderstood, imperfect, ugly me!
Excuse... You...
Didn't you...
Oh, good.
In that case, you must have fallen into hallucination.
That...
All right.
Wait. Those were just hallucinations. Nothing worth asking about, right?
Yeah, you're right. We'll be sure to ask every single one of them, and we'll question a second time, just to be sure.
Oh!
What?
An art as the...
Mr.
Oh!
But
Of course. Aside, and that I saw a flock of sheep.
Sounds... Nikki,
Isis
but at other...
could... It's also... If that's referring...
Right.
Who says...
I can't believe that... Gordon would help Apisi from Sichia cover up evidence.
They must be hiding some kind of shared secret. If we ask him directly, he might not tell us anything. We should be sure to tail him for a while first. He's really trying to avoid the others. Where is he going?
Shh! Nikki, let's follow quietly. Yup. If we could snap a photo of them secretly meeting, we'd have the evidence to confront him. Nikki, don't get too close. We don't want them to catch us.
They really do know each other. Once it's daytime, we'll visit Gordon and ask why he lied.
Nick?
Gordon, why did you give false testimony for Leora?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify. I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. What are you showing me this for? If it is not... I don't understand what... I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim. Very interesting. Great subjects for What are you showing me this for? If it is not... I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim. Very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing, I examined the fabric seriously, just as Nick?
Gordon, why did you give false testimony for Leora?
I don't understand what you're talking...
What's he mumbling about?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing important, leave and stop getting in the way of my I don't understand what you're talking about. I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were full of whim. Very interesting. Great subjects for experimenting. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing, I examined the fabric seriously. Just after I applied the Dawn's first light detergent, I saw a piece here. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing, after I applied the Dawn's first light detergent.
Ugh! This fluff bag's tougher than I thought! Nikki, let's hit him with the evidence. Tear those lies to shreds!
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing in...
Gordon, why did you give false testimony?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake experimental data, and I would never falsify evidence. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... I don't understand what you're talking about. I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing in... Nick?
Gordon, why did you give false testimony?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... I don't understand what you're talking about. I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. What are you showing me this for? If it is not... I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. They were... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... I examined the fabric After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a piece... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent...
Gordon, why did you give false testimony for...
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never fake What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... I don't... I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... I examined the fabric seriously, just as... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... I examined the fabric seriously. After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a piece...
Is that so? Mr. Leon doesn't seem to...
What? Could such...
Before Mr. Leon started hallucinating, he... I don't think Leora can split herself in two. Or maybe... You never...
Why should you believe Leon? He may look crazy, but he's not truly crazy. He just rambles... Shh! You're driving me crazy. Why should you believe Leon? He may look crazy, but he's not truly crazy. He just rambles on about meaningless art. Shh! You're driving me crazy.
Gordon, why did you give false testimony?
I don't understand what you're talking about. I examined the fabric seriously, just as Jenny asked me to. What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing in... I examined the fabric After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the... What are you showing me this for? If it is nothing... After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw...
Ugh! This buff bag's tougher than I thought! Nikki!
I don't understand what you're talking about. I examined the... After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent...
Ugh! This buff bag's tougher than I thought!
I don't understand what... After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the venue at the Barrel Home. You say it was What are you showing me this for? If it isn't... After I applied the Dawn's First Light detergent, I saw a PC arranging the venue at the Barrel Home.
Is that so? Mr. Leon doesn't seem to agree with that. On that day, he also saw Leora. Except... it was near the scene of the missing suitcase.
What?
Before Mr. Leon started hallucinating, I don't think Leora can split herself. Or maybe...
Why should you believe Leon? No matter what he says, I didn't lie for her. I don't buy data with insignificant trends, and I don't lie for a PC I don't...
This should be more than enough to prove that you and Leora do know each other. Who knows how long you've secretly been in contact?
impossible.
Stop denying it. Why are you hiding your connection with Leora? Why risk... You'd better have a convincing explanation. Miss Nick... Leora...
You've been here the whole time?
I apologize for being I am Cersei. What? Juliet's close friend... Yeah, Miss Nikki, allow me to share a story. One of Sicia from a century ago. It was the time of flowers before the storm, growth before ruin. A girl from Prosperville chased her dream of fame, stepping into the dazzling lights. Never expecting that behind the spotlight grew desire and power, just like a Threadstar costume, concealing the sewn-in corpse of another life inside. You discovered what Threadstar was doing back then? That's right. The dazzling facade was ripped away, and I witnessed the awful darkness lurking beneath, so I started my search. Naive, silly, call me what you'd like. I tried to uncover the truth myself, seeking atonement for my time spent in lavish distraction. But you failed. That was Cersei's fate. A wardrobe burned to ashes, and a vague, mysterious accident. Fortunately, there was more. Cersei left behind a Threadstar costume, and a letter she had meant to send to Juliet, all hidden in a secret safe. Hundreds of years later, Leora was born from that legacy. Now in this body, I've reunited with my old friend. Oh, Madame Julie met you in Sicia. That's the good news she wrote about. But what about the bad news? The true evil of Threadstar still has not faded. Julie was nearly assassinated by its remnants, possibly because we knew too much about them. Luckily, we were together this time, so the two of us set a trap. The choo-choo train arrived in the abandoned district, and Julie...
makes her entrance as a box of scraps.
Madame Julie, you're alive?
Darling, I may be old, but I've still got death beat. I won't go down before we catch Threadstar's remnants and avenge my little Cersei.
Don't get too excited. Don't forget, right now you're Threadstar's biggest target.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. They somehow think they still have me cornered, but that's all right with me. Faking my death is bound to turn the tables and smoke them out once and for all.
So, that box of fabric is...
It's my experiment. I'm infusing it with Whim, mimicking PC's fabric. All part of the experiment.
Gordon really is a crazy genius, isn't he? This has all been the performance of a lifetime thanks to his brilliance.
My apologies, Miss Nikki. We didn't want to drag everyone into this plan, so we hid this from you. Gordon's false testimony was meant to divert your investigation away from me.
Well, I also owe you an apology. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just still processing all this. Given how complicated this is, I understand why you kept things secret. Oh, the one who stole the suitcase is very likely a remnant of Threadstar.
Precisely! My dear, you're a remarkably smart girl. You exposing this little scheme isn't a failure for us at all. Don't worry, we're not just sitting around eating bonbons. Gordon is helping develop a reagent to keep tabs on the suitcase, and friends from Prosperville are gathering the materials. The end of the storm is the prelude to a clear day. Mother Gale's blessing always prevails. I knew we could count on our village friends. They've collected so many berries.
That sound. Is that Gordon's cousin coming? Hey, why the outfit change? I gotta say, that straw coat actually suits you. You kind of remind me of that famous lady. Oh, right! Like the legendary Madame Julie.
Raggy, take another look. Isn't that Madame Julie herself?
Oh, I'm sorry, little Raggy. I had to disguise myself as Gordon's cousin and stay put if I wanted to hide from Threadstar's hunt. I even kept this from the Volunteer Corps. These problems all started in Sicia, and I didn't want to drag every citizen in the abandoned district into it.
Wow, you hit it so well. I didn't notice a thing. Wait, did you say hunt? And what is Threadstar? And how dare they go after Madame Julie?
Oh, if I couldn't pull off that role, how could I ever claim I was an actress before? The story of the hunt is a long one. Threadstar's been around for hundreds of years. If it hadn't been for Yarny, I wouldn't have suspected they were still active.
Yarny? The same one you mentioned in your journal? The reason you wanted to visit Sicia?
The very same! He would send letters now and then showing me the new detergents he'd learned about over the past few years. But a few months ago, the letters suddenly stopped.
What does Threadstar have to do with... Wait, could Threadstar have taken Yarny?
Yarny had never encountered such ruthless villains before. Being a lone PC, no family or connections, he was an easy target. I ran into Leora at the place Yarny was renting. She was investigating too.
So that's how you two reunited. But why didn't Leora reach out to Madame Julie as soon as she was reborn?
Because little Leora only came into being a few years ago. Threadstar's costumes are all woven with some kind of forbidden power. For centuries, Cersei's wishes have fought tirelessly against the Dark Essence. She reawakened just a few short years ago.
No wonder. Leora's been focused on the kidnapping since her awakening, and only found out then that Threadstar's back.
Yes. No PC understands Threadstar's cruelty better than her. My little Cersei. She never said a word, all to protect me. If not for this reunion, I would have no idea what she went through. Thankfully, I finally received the letter she left for me all those centuries ago. She played the part of the little sorceress in As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom. They originally wanted me to play the lead, but I knew in my heart that it was Cersei who was truly meant for the role. She was the She went.
Maybe...
Yeah.
It sounds like...
Right.
We for...
Those.
Look,
The berry.
start right now.
Oh my goodness! I feel like I'm getting younger with each and every step. Nikki, dancing with you is even more wonderful than that final curtain call back in Sichia. Look! We successfully pressed some of the Stitchy Splash juice. This should be enough to fuel Gordon's craziness.
Job well done.
Once we've unraveled Threadstar's rotten threads, I'll throw a Ripple Estate soiree so grand, and the Forgottens will definitely be included.
I really want to go, but I haven't really gotten to know everyone, and I'm all torn and tattered. If I join the Ripple Estate soiree, won't I embarrass Madame Julie?
Dear, there are no strangers at the party, only friends you haven't gotten to know. Besides, what's a little wear and tear? I once showed up to an award ceremony wearing a dress with a big rip. The whole point of this party is to bring the entire village together. Even that old stubborn Gordon told me the idea was fantastic.
Madame Julie is right. You should come. Everyone wants to get to know you. I'll get plenty of dance moves ready. We're all looking forward to dancing with you. Momo and I will bring the Stitchy Splash Juice to Gordon, so he can finish the tracking reagent and catch those Threadstar threads sooner. Let's do it. For the best Ripple Estate soiree ever!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! You can't run away this time, Threadstar!
I did it!
Gordon.
All the deal.
Gordon.
No. Anyway, even a.
You're...
This reagent. I didn't.
Gordon, this is great as it is.
Perfect.
But I thought...
Nope. Being.
All right then.
You can. Now that.
Gordon.
Thank you. According to Gordon's instructions, here's where we can use the reagent. Miss Nikki, let's give it a try.
The Centrail really appeared. Amazing!
Gordon's inventions never fail to impress. Following the scent trail, we should be able to find Madame Julie's suitcase.
Help! Help!
Someone's calling for help. Momo, we have to hurry.
Help! Help! Oh, why does this always happen to me?
Stop! Don't hurt him! Now then, why did you attack Benny? Who are you? If you don't answer, we'll have to treat you as a suspect and detain you.
Chase them! Kidnapping.
Kidnapping? What do you know?
Ah, come on!
Watch out!
Ugh! Still couldn't catch her.
It's okay. We have plenty of clues. We just need to keep investigating. I'm...
Just, but
Can you...
because even
But...
that's what
All right.
exact
Nikki,
But that...
you
Just...
were. But now,
No problem. Leo, I'm... Of course... Never... Looks like the scent trail is leading the way. Let's follow it. Yep. That's Madame Julie's suitcase. This
even let...
which... There's a tear here. Is it a scuff mark? Maybe it was dragged on the ground or rubbed against something rough. scraps of cloth are gone. They only left the suitcase. Did they find out we were tracking it? Looks like the suitcase was hidden somewhere secret. It's completely covered in dirt. Whether they tried to hide the suitcase or Madame Julie's gonna feel awful when she hears—
Nikki, how did the thief know we were tracking the suitcase? Could she did?
That's either— What? The last—
Could be.
Gold— What? So me—
Could be. Would it?
I don't— Anyway. This— It really— The latest— Although—
You
Didn't—
know that?
Oh,
He said.
let's— Mr. Lee—
Judging my.
True. But just like we saw, there are other— By this— Are you okay, Leo? Miss Nick— Wait. Yes. Oh, dream. Oh, yes. Maybe it's in the dark. Maybe. Hopefully. The heavy wheat bows low with grace, counting grains as winds embrace. Oh wind, please look and see the shining stage, tall towers free. Leora, are you feeling better? Thank you for asking, Nikki. I'm okay. I just remembered some things from the past. Some things from Prosperville? I heard you humming The Heavy Wheat Bows Low. Yes. Back then, I was a cheerful village girl. I made up this little rhyme myself. I used it in As Rain Falls As Flowers Bloom, changing the wheat to flowers and grains to seeds. Cersei must have loved running through the waving fields in Prosperville, sitting on haystacks, singing, sleeping with the scent of wheat. Sadly, Miss Nikki, back then, I hadn't yet lost those golden stalks, so I didn't understand how precious they were. I was just tired of my unchanging hometown, dreaming of the big city people talked about. So I stood here often, wearing the outfit I designed. I pretended to be a scarecrow. I called to the wind and birds, hoping to catch news from afar. Like the little sorceress, craving sunny days, but too afraid to face them. A stage wider than any room at home, and spotlights even brighter than the sun. I wanted to see what they truly looked like. By fate's—
Wait, so it was Benny who discovered you. Maybe he's an.
No one— Success. So I left. There's nothing wrong with yearning for a distant glam.
Yeah.
Actually, but becoming a and dreams of Leah wanted to. Small birds chirp away, with stalks of wheat they sway. Oh, birds, help me find. Find the sunrise where I began. Find the last of the crossroads. Miss Leora, finding your direction. I believe that the only way to lay down your burdens and hopefully find your direction is to end all of the tragedy. Just like a wild bird, you're only able to fly when you feel the light. Yes, just like... A bird! Miss Leora, since that Threadstar thief once fed the birds might know where they ran off to. Maybe the birds do know the way. Miss Nikki, no matter where I end up, I never want Leah's tragedy to happen to anyone ever again. This outfit has the ability to call the birds. Let's give it a try. After all, we must find that thief. My... Inspiration came from the wheat fields, and it's only within these fields that this outfit is able to access its full power.
Reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. The bird said the piece you fed them was very gentle, but always seemed worried, and kept saying that if they couldn't leave, they would hide in the most unexpected place. Birds fly, winds reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. Wait a sec. This Barrisson said it saw that PC dash away. It chased them halfway across the ridge, but still couldn't hold them back. That PC comforted the Barrisson, saying they would hide where many PCs gathered, and they promised to return with the tastiest grains for them. Birds fly, winds reply, bring the answer to Momo nearby. Wow, the PC talked with the birds about how to hide from predators. They said masking their scent is most important, like hiding in the wheat fields, blending with the fragrance. So, and the mark, but there could it, where'd the exact, what? But the rip, Momo, maybe, great, Leora.
Yes. No time. Nick. This time you won't get away. It's been you all along. Colleen, this time you won't get away.
Taste my fist!
You've got nowhere left to run.
Tell us where the fabric is, or do you want to taste my fist again?
Finally, we've got you. Your Threadstar goons have been so cruel to the PCs. Now it's time for you to pay. Spill it! How did you poison everyone? And how did you steal the suitcase? The entire time the suitcase had been stolen, you were with Tommy and Pommy.
Right! Spill it! How'd you pull it off?
Nikki, we've been tricked. Those rascals actually dared to come after us, and they even injured Julie!
What? Julie is still alive. No way. But the suitcase thief is here, so who's going to attack Madame Julie? You've got accomplices, don't you? You're not the only Threadstar remnants hiding throughout the Ripple Estate. Please don't panic. Madame Julie's only injured. Let's get back to the village.
As for you and your accomplice, shh, shh, neither of you are getting away.
Up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Stitching, stitching, endless stitching. Ugh, if only I'd already perfected the immortal fabric.
Immortal fabric? What a crazy idea. I like it, but I don't think I'll be needing it. This little wound won't leave a single stitch mark.
Julie! Madame Julie, are you all right?
Do not worry, my dear. If you ask where I was hurting the most, I would have to say not being able to use the strongest detergent for a while was truly heartbreaking.
You always make it sound so easy. What exactly happened? Who did this?
I'd have to say I was pretty lucky, if it weren't for my friend over there.
Her again? Madame Julie, are you saying that she attacked you?
She saved my life, dear.
Earlier, a swarm of Esslings suddenly appeared in the village. Julie said they were after her. She told our leader to protect the others, then drove the Esslings away. Then, there was some sudden commotion that shook the windows open. I quickly floated over and saw Julie injured, with this PC lying beside her.
Even I couldn't see exactly what happened. Thank you.
Shiat, Gordon, is she back?
Of course!
Nikki,
Hello. Don't worry. Leora. But... She seems calmer now.
She's so much calmer. That's wonderful.
This is...
But if
This...
That's...
Leora... She... No, but this is...
And the... That...
Then...
What?
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
When we found out Madame Julie faked her death and finally caught the suitcase thief, I thought we'd have this case all wrapped up. I didn't expect another PC would try to assassinate Madame Julie. Luckily, that mysterious Patchy PC was there, or things could have gone really wrong.
Yeah. Even though we still don't know who she really...
To be honest,
We never...
just
And since...
look at
Luckily, why is she... in there? If it...
using.
Even... They're... At least... She...
Ugh, Detective.
Based on... Leora...
But who?
I'm a... It...
Wonder how the Patchy piece is doing. Nikki.
Leora...
Hello, Kingdom Guards. I'm Scarlet the Seeker.
Miss... What?
I thought this PC was a blood. I cared for her fabric. And gone without a trace. So I started investigating all the cases of missing PC. The Kingdom Guards took it seriously. I still wasn't able to find my dear... Later, I left the guards and died alone. Still searching for my baby girl. This broken pocket watch stopped exactly at the time Leah left. I swore on it. After a while, I began sewing pieces of the victim PCs onto myself. I followed...
The Red Star kidnapped Leah and turned her into... That's why you were so emotional.
Yes, those memories confused my mind. But I will never... Leah, I miss...
Wind...
I know. I followed Benny here because...
Wait, so you think Benny is a member...
Attack?
How...
What a liar. Benny wasn't at the fermentation zone his first day at the estate. I found him.
Wait, that's the day after the first poisoning case. A whole entire day after Benny claimed he was attacked.
His first day hiding in the estate, I couldn't follow him inside. The next day, I followed him to the fermentation zone, trying to catch him. I was distracted by a noise, probably one of his accomplices. He escaped, and I wasn't able to attack him.
The so-called attack was just a setup. I understand now. We need to catch Benny quickly. Don't worry. Gordon asked Jenny to keep him locked up. Both he and Colleen have already been detained.
Unfortunately, the PC who attacked Julie used some forbidden power to strike from a distance. I didn't see them, so I can't be sure if it was Benny.
That's okay. You get some rest. I'll take it from here. I'm heading back to Ripple Estate to have a talk with them. Benny and as for it's friend, so but I return indeed Leo. Benny's no the only when the pain from that accident, just like that scar, never faded from Benny's heart. Maybe because of this, he was a perfectionist and very strict with me, demanding I be a perfect star in everything I did. But he also cared for me a lot, like an older brother, ironing out every crease in my costume and making sure to tidy up my messy dressing table. At every performance, he stood backstage, applauded me, and gave me a bouquet of flowers. He wanted the spotlight on me even more than I did, as if the light could also heal his scars. Sorry for rambling. The most important thing to do now is to figure out what they're hiding. I think we can start by questioning him. If what I know about him isn't entirely based on lies, then he's not someone who's good at keeping secrets. All right, leave it to me. Momo, let's go ask Benny some questions.
You again?
This is just a routine inquiry in the investigation, Ben. Where were you when we were chasing Colleen in the Ripple wine cellar? Were you her accomplice?
I had no idea.
He's really cautious. We didn't tell anyone that we were tracking Colleen.
As for if it weren't for Colleen, if she hadn't been
Ugh! This fluff bag's tougher than I thought!
As for stealing, if it weren't for if she hadn't been
Ugh! This fluff bag's tougher than I thought!
I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where I was at the time?
He's really cautious. He's really cautious. We didn't tell anyone that we were tracking Colleen.
I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where I was at the time? Why are you showing me this? As for stealing the suitcase, wasn't that after I was knocked out? I was hit by that jittery, patchy PC as soon as I arrived. How could I have had time to... If it weren't for Colleen and Pommy finding me, I'd be dead. You wouldn't even have the chance. If she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to leave. I'm sick of the endless threats, of a career that never goes smoothly. I want to go home. Is that a crime? Why are you showing me this? If she hadn't been chasing me around all...
Ugh! This fluff bag's tougher than I thought!
I had no idea you were chasing... You again?
This is just a routine inquiry in the investigation. Where were you when we were chasing Colleen in the Ripple wine cellar?
As for stealing the suit, if it weren't for Colleen and if she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have...
Still trying to...
If she hadn't been chasing me around all day, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to leave. I'm sick of the endless threats, of a career that never goes smoothly. I want to go home. Is that a crime? If it weren't for Colleen and Pommy finding me, as for stealing the suitcase, wasn't that after I was knocked out? Why are you showing me this? Sure, I'm not successful in my career, but I don't take on just anything that comes along. Let me out of here! As for stealing this, if it weren't, if she hadn't... That... I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where I was at the time? You again? Detectives. Is it my turn to be treated like a suspect now?
This is just a routine inquiry in the Where were you when we were chasing Colleen in the Ripple wine cellar?
I had no idea you were chasing Colleen. How would I even know where I... As for stealing the suitcase, wasn't that after I was knocked out? I was hit by that jittery, patchy PC as soon as I arrived. How could I have had time to steal anything?
Benny, I'm afraid...
What?
Miss Scarlet has finally regained her senses. She's not according to her testimony, if I deduced but everything
Colleen?
but what? After that would... In...
That's quite... I have... If you...
What do we... I would... Let's...
So, now...
Colleen, refusing to talk won't help. Since things have progressed this far, you might as well cooperate.
Steal a suitcase? Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and hid for my own safety, that's all. I didn't steal anything. Birds, Threadstar. I don't know. I've heard the name Julie, though.
Ugh! This fluff bag's tougher than I thought!
Steal a suitcase? Nonsense. You were chasing me so fiercely that I got scared and hid for my own safety, that's all. I didn't steal anything.
Those scraps were...
Just some cloth scraps. I used them to
If they were really just scraps for testing
I'm a professional detergent bar owner. I have my reasons. Besides, if you can't prove where these scraps came from, stop wasting my time.
Colleen, does this piece... If we compare this piece with the scraps we found... Looks like you just didn't... Benny was your accomplice.
And what does it matter if I am the suitcase thief? As for Benny, I'd never seen him before I came here. And I'd never bother faking evidence for him.
Benny's notes say he often visits the Nightshade Lounge. A hands-on bar owner that goes as far as to personally test it.
That fool. Of all the things, how could he drop this?
It's over, Colleen. What if... Don't you...
Fine. I'd never...
What do we do? If she... Maybe... Could... Pack that... Think... Could bet... Pack... Think... Could bet... Pack that... Think... I don't... Come on.
That... The weather.
Then...
Correct. The morning. Now.
Come on.
Benny, we have one final... Please describe your experience of being attacked and knocked out.
Questions. It was still... As for the weather, it was pitch dark. Who knows what the weather was like? The scent? Probably something...
Is that all true? Because... You noticed too, right? She said... Benny, don't you think it's a bit too late to change your... The fermentation zone always starts releasing the scent of that day's...
No, I just made a mistake. I didn't... Wait, I wandered a bit after that, of course, but not for long. Then I saw that crazy PC's pocket watch. It read...
You made a huge mistake, Benny. You keep trying to frame Ms. Scarlet, but you don't know her story, or the spirit and the sheer willpower behind her pursuit. That pocket watch was broken.
Broken?
Her daughter was murdered by Threadstar. You could... It's over.
We already know you're...
This is your last chance to redeem yourself.
Come clean.
No. What threat?
You're just the type who won't cry until death's staring you right in the face.
What evidence do you have that proves I work for Threadstar? Show me! How can you verify that I helped Colleen steal the suitcase? You caught her, right? You should find the suitcase and the cloth on her. If so, then lock her up!
You're ruthless. Your ally doesn't matter to you at all?
Why should I care about what happens to her? I just want to go home already. I don't want to stay in this place for another moment! Go away, detective. Without solid evidence, don't expect to hear another word from me!
Nikki, looks like they're both refusing to cooperate. We should figure out our next move. These two are hard.
Don't... Threats...
Oh, what?
Hold up. I don't...
Oh,
He's dead.
should...
Yeah, and if...
Mix...
How about... Leo...
All right.
back when we met Leo back then. However, and makes thank you. It's a when I wanna make sense.
Right.
Hit me back.
Everyone. Benny. They were ever so.
Yup.
He's.
Sounds like
Mr.
ugh.
Oh, this world is even sadder than the drapes at the Backwater Theater.
Mr. Leon, sorry to bother you. Did you see Benny before or after the poisoning that day?
Benny? No, I didn't see him. Why? Do you think he was the one who stole the suitcase? He doesn't honestly think that a few scraps of cloth will cover that broken face of his and hide his shameful past, does he?
You seem to know Benny's past well.
Of course! It all starts with my own glorious yet lonely past. A boy more fragile than an unfinished script. When he arrived in Sichia, his dreams were even bigger than the city. Even though he had already become a piece of living art, that era of foolishness trailed behind his shadow. On snowy nights, his monologues put the basement's hairband slugs to sleep. The applause that should have followed, lost along their way. Until one day, a kind gentleman gave him a gift powerful enough to shake the world, whispering, "Wear it. Wear it." He knew everything has a price. Nightmares, pain, reminding him of their existence. He went back to perform the Fool's Submission again and again, in hopes to awakening this ignorant era. But he fell, forever left upon the platform leading to his dreams.
Could that man be from Threadstar? Ugh. So they used everyone's dreams and it cost your life. But, what does this have to do with Benny?
Dear audience, don't be like those who know nothing of art, ready to tear away fate's every secret. Intermission time! Shall we have a little preview of Act 2? Look at you, such furious faces. Surely you've seen through the gods' twisted little trick. Such pitiful jealousy, too afraid to let the true starlight fall upon me. Sending that
I mean, Benny was Cersei's only agent. I never suspected that he could possibly be one of the culprits behind selling all those stage costumes. This is truly shocking. And now it's clear. He really is connected to Threadstar.
This is exactly the evidence. Mr. Leon, thank you for your help. I never expected that you too were hurt by Threadstar and never got to perform your solo show.
It's fine, it's fine. Every step on stage I make now is rehearsal. All in preparation for the Fool's Submission. Just wait and see. The boy who fell on the platform will be back, carrying all the scripts rejected to expose this fake world.
Nikki, can we finally take down Benny now? Let's expose Threadstar's whole scheme and reveal the truth behind everything they've been hiding.
This suggests a link between Benny and Threadstar, but we'll still need solid proof that he's the one who stole the suitcase if we want...
But...
You need...
maybe then what do we...
You... You... Hey. How...
I think I was here. And then...
Leora, are you recalling what happened the day the suitcase was stolen?
Miss Nikki, yes. While you were all busy with the questioning, I just stood by doing nothing. I felt so ashamed. I thought that if I could recall some overlooked details, maybe I could help.
That's fine. In fact, we were thinking the same thing. We came to hear more about that day in detail.
Of course. As always, the first to receive the dawn's first light that morning were the on-duty staff, so they would be able to quickly return to their posts. After I applied it and was about to head back, I noticed some staff were already showing symptoms. I had a bad feeling, so I ran here, hoping to meet Gordon. When I arrived, I saw Squeaky pressing juice there. She's usually really energetic, but at that moment she seemed unusually agitated.
If you say so, it really sounds like she must have already been hallucinating back then. She was talking about flying fruits, runaway bags, all sorts of impossible things.
At the same time, I saw Belford approaching. He carried a bunch of detergents, but was already unsteady.
It sounds like Belford was about to hallucinate too.
I wanted to help him, but I quickly started to feel dizzy myself, stumbling and bumping into him. Lots of detergent spilled. The smell was strong.
Oh, this must be the fragrant fireworks Belford told us about. What then?
And I started hallucinating too. I can only remember some fragments. A yellow bulkhead with 2 blue-purple horns, wearing a blue-purple jewel on his neck. Well, I thought the bulkhead might charge. While dodging it, I bumped into a sack, and I think I may have cracked it.
Do you think that bulkhead could be Belford? I remember his yellow hat having 2 blue-purple patterns. Just a thought.
That's a possibility. Then suddenly I heard a loud shout ring out. You'd rather have perfect wheat fields than accept the Barasant I bring! Something like that.
That has to be Mr. Leon. I think your version of this line is better than his original.
That was him. I was startled then. I saw the bulkhead run away, felt danger was coming, and left quickly.
It looks to me like both you and Squeaky were scared off by Mr. Leon's shout.
When I came to my senses, I was at a remote water spot, soaked through, and there was no one nearby.
So that's... There should have been one more PC there. The thief. They couldn't have disappeared without a trace. But what exactly feels wrong?
Don't rush things, Miss Nikki. Maybe we can simulate an interrogation. Treat me like a suspect. Find any inconsistencies in my story. Maybe the truth is hiding in plain sight.
Great idea. We should get started.
Ready?
Leora, could you please describe again what happened nearby that day? Especially the part where you saw Squeaky and Belford.
Not a problem. When I arrived here, Squeaky seemed already caught up in hallucinations, pressing juice with wild agitation.
That info matches Squeaky's testimony. I don't...
Not a problem. Belford...
That's what Belford told us earlier. Is there anything that doesn't...
Belford... After that...
That seems to match Belford. That matches with Mr. Leon. That's what Belford told us earlier. That's what Belford told us earlier. Is there anything that doesn't line up with the scene?
Belford was on the other side, transporting detergent but already unstable. I tried to help. It seems consistent. Belford was on the other side, transporting It seems consistent with... Belford was on the other side, transporting It seems consistent. Belford was on the other side, transporting detergent but already unstable. It seems consistent with... Belford was on the other side, It seems consistent with... Ready?
Leora, could you please describe again what happened nearby that day? Especially the part where you...
Not a problem.
That info matches...
Not a problem. Belford...
That's what Belford told us earlier.
Belford was on the other side, transporting detergent but already unstable.
Got it. Leora testified that she bumped into Belford and accidentally spilled detergent all over the place. Since both of the hallucinating PCs left after that happened, there's no... But last time we investigated here, we saw...
Someone stood the bottles back.
Why do you...
I should...
We all...
Yeah.
Then he was washing his hands while he was also startled by Mr. Leon, bumped into you, and dropped this detergent?
Exactly.
That's...
Hey.
Ready?
If this bottle of detergent with a different... When Benny was looking for the detergent that he had dropped, he tied it up...
Indeed. I think maybe... Indeed.
Let me...
Indeed. In his case...
Let me think about it.
I think maybe he did take a bottle...
Nikki, think quickly. All the spilled detergent here...
I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent. Just the wrong one. Miss Nikki, what do you think? This might not... I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent. Just the wrong one. This might not be... I think maybe he did take a bottle of detergent. Just the wrong one. Miss Nikki, what do you
I remember Belford mentioned that the only detergent he's been
I see. Since the
Even if he's already thrown...
Maybe we can find supporting evidence from other testimonies.
Let me... Besides Leora, there's Belford, Squeaky...
Have other witnesses seen anyone with a... There doesn't seem to be any description related. Have other witnesses seen anyone with a There doesn't seem to be any description Have other witnesses seen any...
Oh, Squeaky said she saw a big sack split open after being scared by another...
That's definitely possible.
So the truth...
Great!
I'm still a bit...
We've seen...
Yeah, Leora...
Ready?
I think the key is right here.
To prove that, we need to find marks on the suit.
Right!
Benny...
Ugh, if he had used...
Benny...
I remember the effect of super... Keep it up, Detective Nikki! We're just one step away.
To prove that?
Right. Nikki, did you see anything that might be...
To prove that, we need to find marks on the suitcase that only he could have left.
Madame Julie's suitcase is covered in dirt and scuff mark.
If Madame Julie saw it, dirt or wear and tear. These might be the crucial clue.
At first...
Dirt, Benny...
Ugh, if he had used...
Benny...
I remember the effect.
Besides the scent, what kind of flaw could Super Duper Palmed possibly cause? Unfortunately, besides the scent, what kind of flaw could Super Duper Palmed possibly cause? Unfortunately, besides the scent...
I remember...
Ugh,
if he had used soup...
Benny... Dirt...
At first, we thought...
Dirt... Benny...
Ugh, if he had used super-scented palms... I remember the...
Besides the scent, what kind of flaw could Super Duper Palmed... Unfortunately, besides the scent, what kind of flaw could... Unfortunately, besides the scent, what kind of flaw could Super Duper Palmed...
Alan once told us that Super Duper Palmed...
That's especially true.
So that's it. Madame Ju...
That's why Gordon could make a special tracking reagent to help us find the suitcase.
Wash Fresh is mixed with Super Duper Palm.
Oh, during the theft, the suitcase was covered in dirt, and Benny washed it with the detergent he had on hand, but the two detergents combined, damaging the fabric.
Exactly. It's probably because he realized the fabric was... Leora, could you help the...
Considering Super Duper Palm is not officially sold outside the estate, this evidence is quite conclusive.
We can't let him get away with that excuse. Nikki. We can't let him get away with that excuse.
If he were desperate enough to fight back, maybe he would try to claim the marks were there before the theft?
This is it. This is the photo Palmy took when the choo-choo train delivered Madame Julie's suitcase. Look, the suitcase looks perfect here.
Those obvious wear marks must have appeared after this photo was taken. Miss Nikki, no, Detective Nikki, you did it.
So this is what really happened that day. While everyone was hallucinating, Benny snuck onto the scene. After stealing the suitcase, Benny washed his hands out of habit, using the detergent he'd brought. Then, Mr. Leon shouted his lines, startling all the PCs. Leora knocked over Benny's detergent bottle. When he went to pick it up, he couldn't help but organize the scattered bottles. But he took the wrong detergent, the Super Duper Palmed, the one that Belford was responsible for transporting. Then he left with the wrong detergent and the suitcase. The estate was chaotic during those few days, so no one saw the detergent bottles lined up in the corner. Later, because the suitcase was so dirty, he tried cleaning it, but didn't expect the reaction between Super Duper Palmed and One Wash Fresh already soaked into the fabric would wear the material down. Bad seeds only grow bad fruit. Eventually, he left behind a flaw.
Why did he choose this path? He cares deeply about his wounds, yet he joined Threadstar, tearing apart his own kind.
Leora, we still don't know how deeply Benny's involved. Let's talk to him first, before we make a call.
Yeah. Although he definitely helped steal the suitcase, we haven't found any other clear sign of wrongdoing. The ledger isn't his, and the Golden Vision notes aren't with him either. He already served a century in prison and got hit by his own accomplice. Before we jump to conclusions and decide whether he's truly a bad PC or not, we need to gather all the facts, piece everything together, and see the full story for ourselves.
Prison? I guess I didn't know everything about him.
Actually...
It's fine, Mr. Momo. Thanks for helping uncover the truth. If Benny really is a key member of Threadstar and tried to harm Madame Julie, I'll personally bring him to justice. Even if he's got his reasons, or if he introduced Threadstar to me, even without meaning to, I want to hear it from him directly.
Right. Before we find Benny, let's take this suitcase to Alan's for an inspection. With a professional detergent expert's report proving that 2 detergents made these marks, our interrogation will be stronger.
All right, let's go. With Nikki and Momo on the case, and Leora helping out too, there's no way we can fail. We're definitely going to catch him.
Oh,
Actually,
well,
so
on both
do
definite. Who?
Momo? Benny, we've brought solid evidence this time.
No way. You're just
It's
No.
so desperate that you're spouting off.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I've got nothing to do with Red Star! How many times do I have to repeat myself? I've got nothing to do with Red Star! How many times do I have to repeat myself? I've got nothing to do with Red...
A minor offender involved in coercive sales and forced rentals. Sent in...
How? How did you find this? Don't bring that up. No!
You served Threadstar Century. Benny, if you keep this up, you'll only end up back in prison. And for even longer next time. Why won't you confess?
An old newspaper can't prove a thing! It happens... No!
We wouldn't bother coming back if we had no... We wouldn't...
I never stole the suitcase, or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it! I never stole the suitcase, or tried murdering Julie. Colleen! She's the one who did it!
Well, Benny, Madame Julie's suitcase has traces from the mixture of Super Duper Palmed and One Wash Fresh, the latter being the detergent used to clean the suitcase regularly.
So what?
Where did that Super Duper Palmed come from? Actually, we've got another crucial piece of it. Maybe you...
Enough! I know I did.
You've gone...
You don't know anything! What if...
That... Even with...
How?
Yeah.
I've always... No. After... So I...
A crime is...
I didn't...
Julie... She did the attack...
She joined...
Missing...
She'd rather tell...
Cece...
This scarf!
But Simon... Leora... Would you be able to visit...
You'd better help.
There's just the regret from back all the...
If only Leora had told Benny this sooner. Benny's done...
This again? Ask away. You're wasting your time.
That's where you're wrong. We've discovered something. Tommy and... He was on his way home. They want...
Where is he?
I'm sorry, Colleen. His name... I think... It's Pop...
I wrote... I wait...
Is... Why did...
The so... Unless...
You knew... You...
To hurt...
I'm hoping...
The forbidden... But I don't...
So... We've been tracking the culprit all along, yet they... This man...
No matter...
Right. You...
This is so exciting!
Madam Julie... Yeah, without Nikki's help, I don't think our risky plan would have ever worked. I hope indeed,
But it...
do you...
My...
I've seen... That's...
Yeah,
What's...
we are... You look... That's right! Julie won't...
It's right.
Oh,
Ever...
the raindrops... Friend!
When the...
We'll get...
Wow! It's so lively here! Oh, just one breath, and I'm swept away by the aroma of the...
Please take a... Hi, everyone.
No,
But you're...
my threat. Tell me.
Okay, I've already... During the performance, Madame Julie will purposely let me win, but just enough to keep it...
Great plan.
Right.
When Leora...
Understood.
Phew. Of course... Yeah.
Dear little Nikki. Just one more!
Madam Julie, I've already beaten you once in front of everyone. I don't want to look like I'm disrespecting the Ripple Estate.
Oh, what nonsense! Do you think I, Julie, am afraid to lose? Don't underestimate. Gordon made me an outfit that's full of whim.
Oh,
Have you ever seen Madame Julie lose? This is her first time.
Exactly. Come on. Let's grab some more detergents. There'll be...
Well, then I'll wait for Madame Julie to
Nikki, should we start getting ready?
Right, let's head to Prosperville now.
dance in the rain, atop the tallest spire in the Rain City. The downpour is swallowing the horizon.
When the flowers bloom, I'll set out. But the flowers haven't bloomed yet, sister. And I only have one seed left.
Beneath the curtain of the rain, she seems to see her sister's silhouette dancing familiar steps in the rain. Raindrops fall, sister dances on. Ripples splash where her feet touch. The city's reflection blows. Her steps quicken, becoming stranger. This is no raindrop dance, but a new dance for clearer skies. She steels her resolve, looks toward the dark clouds, and grips her broom tightly.
Madam Julie, please accept my interview!
From the highest tower, she finally left.
What a nuisance.
Catch him!
She will pass through the storm. She will find clear skies. After him! Rain will fall. Flowers will bloom.
Watch out, Nikki! Leon can summon S-Link!
Full of anger. Perfect play. That's right. The founder of Red Star. Of course, this is just the most boring cameo I've ever played. Miss Detective, you really think pulling back the curtain means victory? No, no, no. Even the truth is just a supporting role in my script. Grant me forbidden gifts power once more. For these reckless beings. Why will they accept the true blessing?
Watch out!
Take a bow! Sorry. No, it can't be! Do not look down on me!
Benny. I'll go find him. So, just like this.
Small flower braids in rows, the dreaming child with secrets glows. Wind blows soft on the ridge,
Nikki.
sending our sorrows off the bridge.
Birds leave their nest and fly so high.
Clouds, they will pass quietly by. Sing all day long this ancient song.
The Ripple Estate soiree ended successfully. Everyone okay?
Nikki, looks like Leora wants to see us. Let's talk to her.
Miss Nikki! Thanks to Madame Julie setting up the barrel home, Momo and I...
Oh yeah, dancing for 3 days straight at the Ripple Estate soiree really wore me out.
Thanks to you, everyone is celebrating to their heart's content. Madame Julie is exhausted.
Miss Scarlet insisted on guarding Colleen herself. She wouldn't even put a single drop of detergent on just in case. Hey,
Tommy is busy investigating Mr. Lee. I heard they found where Yarny is too. Luckily, Miss Nikki...
wait, you're...
Yes. Now that Threadstar's conspiracy has been thwarted, and my wish to become a PC has been fulfilled...
How have you...
I'll be okay, Miss Nikki. I will remember Benny. Not exactly good, but not completely bad either. Maybe I'll write to him. Who knows? It might help. Writing letters from different corners of the continent.
Yes. Do you...
Of course. I play... Beautiful.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the ending of As Rain Falls, As Flowers Bloom?
Oh, my dear girl. That one was written by Juliet and Cersei together.
She clenches the tiny broom as small as herself, fighting desperately against the storm.
Magic surges forth. Beneath the pouring rain, the final seed explodes, bursting in a fierce bloom.
The wind paves her way. The petals guide her.
As she breaks through the clouds, silence overtakes all. The sunrise casts its light upon the earth.
There she sees the first clear sky.
Excellent story. Leah would have loved it.
Look, the train is here.
Goodbye, Miss Leora. Bon voyage. Travel safely.
Right, Nikki and I will both miss you.
You two. I'll miss you both so much.
Oh, little Leora, at times like this, you know I always have too much to say. But I don't want to hold you up. I'll skip the fuss and simply wish you never-ending joy and freedom that knows no bounds.
Thank you, Julie. Take care of yourself. Miss Scarlet, you know if you change your mind, I can leave it with you.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. Take it with you. Take Leah to see the faraway places. This world is beautiful, isn't it?
Let's go. Time to leave.
Goodbye.
Why do I still feel so sad when everything is clearly over?
It's all right, my friend. Tomorrow will be a brand new day.